Alrighty, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I think we're not muted. Nothing weird going on. Hello, everybody. Might lower that just a tad. Oh, there, that works. Full screen projector. Let's get ourselves all set up nice and nice. How's everybody doing? Hello. All right, so I'm still here. I'm still in this this area because I'm gonna save, you know, once more just in case. But I haven't touched this game in like 2 days since we last left off. Your screen lies, you're muted? I don't believe you. Don't you do this to me. I will check. Also, Chris is responding to me. I won't believe you. Yep, okay. You lie. You lie to me. You lie to the forest. One does not lie in the forest, but the forest contains one's memories. Always remember. Doing good, good. Excellent. I'm good too. I've got family over. That are in town and everything. We're all just chilling, all relaxing. We're gonna go get breakfast, brunchy, lunch thing tomorrow. So that's gonna be a good time. Like the whole family. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so for now I'm here. I'm excited. I've been wanting to do this for days. Different forest, it's fine. I've been itching, chomping at the bit to do some more of these soft reset hunts. Which, speaking of which, that reminds me. I just want to... Okay, so it doesn't work unless I actually have that program open, turns out. Who knew? All right, so let's go ahead and double check. All right, the count does work. All right, let's bring it back down. Let's get started, yeah? Oh, you get to go hunting tomorrow. Nice. Hope you get something. Yep, but we're getting back into the swing of things. So, you know, if you haven't already and you're new here or whatever, and you're watching this in the future or something, go check down in the comments. Or not comments, excuse me, the description. It's important. There's lots of stuff going on down there, and you should do so. Like and subscribe or whatever, that too. It's hunting season. Yeah. Now that that's out of the way. Shiny. Okay. All right. I don't really have much in the way of anything to say other, you know, I'm just kind of here. I'm chilling. Not really much has been happening, so I'm here, you know. In 10 hours, you got 3 hours of ride, gone for a week with close to no internet. That actually sounds really pleasant. It really does. That's a good thing to me. Is it bow hunting or rifle hunting? You know, either is cool, but you know, I'm curious. Every second of the day, you don't have to be, if every second of the day you don't have to be ready to get out of your car to not let the animal gone in a few seconds if you see him. I'm trying to wrap my head around what that actually means. Are you chasing him down with the car? No, you're getting out of it. Ugh. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's hunting. You have to be alert every time. Like, down south, you would have, like where I've lived in South Carolina, for example, there are all kinds of little spots in the forest, you know, either by private property or whatever that you know you're allowed to hunt in or whatever, or public land. But they've got basically these little tree houses, effectively, that you just kind of like sit there and live in for a little bit, and you just kind of wait. And you know, like obviously you're enticing the deer to come close, you know, with like little corn cobs and whatnot. But why would I hit it? I'm not saying you're chasing it down to hit it. I'm just saying, you know, following it. I don't know. It obviously doesn't make sense for hunting, but your sentence structure, frankly, didn't make any sense either. I was very confused by it. I'm caught up now. I figured it out, but situation. Why did I watch Tales of the Crypt intro single-handedly responsible for my fear of scary movies? Ah, one of us. Also, hello, welcome. Would you step on the things? Thank you. How's it going, JJ? Good, good, excellent. Yeah. I'm asking if you were going out like a rifle or bow hunting, as in like bow and arrow. Son of a bitch. Do you have one? Yeah. I want to get into archery. Like, not even just for hunting and whatnot, but I do want to get into it. I took a class, like a single day, a class. I did take one. It's just, I didn't go back because a lot of shit in real life happened, and I just didn't really have the capacity to get all the way out to where I needed to be at like 8 in the morning on a Saturday. I just didn't have the mental and physical capacity to do that very often, so I haven't gone back, but I'd love to go back and do some more. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I need to find something much closer here though. Better yet, I need my own range. Just started the time to hunt with a bow. Same time as rifle. Nice. Okay, cool. God, it was actually about a year ago. About a year ago now, the last time I went to that archery lesson. Well, again, I went to the one, but I always wanted to go back for more too. Yeah, I did too. I have a bow, needs to be restrung, wanted to do it as a hobby, but target ranges and the like. But like most things, I give up. Yeah, see, for me, it was just, it's a thing about a distance. Like it's in like the next town over, and then it takes like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to get out there. And it's also on a Saturday, so like 8 o'clock in the morning. I think they have an 8 o'clock and a 10 a.m. lesson. It's like, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to go back, because I do. It was a great place, great range. Moose hunting. Whew. Alrighty. So rifle hunting. Yes, meese. Yeah, it's like I wanted to go back. It's just, I don't know. Shit happened, and then by the time I realized it had been a certain amount of time, it's like I probably shouldn't go back now, you know? I don't know. Moose meat is tasty. I've never considered moose meat. Nice. Hard to chew on bear meat. Yeah, I've heard it's tough and smelly, but you know, obviously there's things you can do to that to fix it. Grate and stew. Yeah, that's one of the things. But like a bear steak, like, again, it's probably doable. It's just one of those things, like you got to put a lot of effort into fix that stuff. Don't do stew here? Yeah. Okay. Weird. No, so I imagine it depends on the kind of bear too, because I imagine the because you know a lot of bears are omnivorous, some of them herbivorous, some of them carnivorous, right? And isn't it the thing that carnivorous things, like if things predominantly feed on meat, it's not as tasty? Isn't that a thing? So I imagine like a bear spending all their time eating fucking berries and shit. That would probably be nice. Unless I'm full of shit. Probably am. So I need to double check and make sure we are time stamped up. We're time stamped up. Honey, yeah. Heart of the Heart of partridge in stew. Interesting. Very interesting. Excuse me. I mean, it doesn't surprise me really. It's just kind of, it's because it's not often, you know, like in American cuisine, and it obviously depends on where at in America, because there is no such thing as just American cuisine. There's like South Carolina differs from Louisiana even, you know. But it's not often I hear something about like, you know, just like hearts, other organs, you know, being used like that. It usually comes from foreign cultures. Or it's obscure, and again, maybe I'm just full of shit. Probably I'm full of shit now that I think about it. Yeah. It's actual rubber. Just ate them without chewing. Yeah, well, I can see that. I can see that. It's a heart. Like they're literally a muscle that's like constantly in motion, tearing itself apart, reforming. Actually, I don't think the heart does. The heart's one of those weird ones. Never mind. But it's still like, it's a constantly moving muscle, basically. Yeah, I can see it. Rubber sounds accurate. No, thank you. I'll stick with bacon and steak. Yeah, constantly, yeah. All right. I think we're already done like 25 of these now tonight in like 20 minutes or so. Like that's not bad. That's not bad. It's a good time. Alrighty. 4,000? I'm feeling before 1,000. Come on. You know you wanna. So the real question, the next two, one will be a legendary. Actually, I don't think I updated the count there. So the real question is, once we get our Registeel, you know, however long that takes, which one do we do next? Reggie Rock? Reggie Rock or Reggie Ice? Reggie Rock is super obvious. Reggie Ice, not so. Reggie Ice is what I'm gonna be spending a little bit more time on, making sure it doesn't look shiny. That's fair. I don't know if I could eat seal either. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. In and of itself. Do. You lose? Oh. Well, who knows? Maybe you'll get it this time. 9:30. Nope. Okay. Well, I lost this one. Oh. I hate that. I fucking despise that. The hiding things, you know, the hiding what's in the food from people and then serving it to somebody and then going, by the way, you're eating blank. And it's like, no. You don't do that. All trust is lost. Not really hiding is normal for them? Nah. I always have to know what I'm like. It wasn't shiny, was it? I can't tell. I need the camera to like do a thing. Stop looking at my trainer. Show me the thing. I didn't. Okay. In the end, it is meat, sure. I don't know. If it was me though, like if like I at least have to know ahead of time. You know, like if somebody did that to me with liver, I simply said, haha, no, I'm not. And then they kind of left it alone after that. Yeah, makes sense. Speaking of meat, I think I do smell bacon downstairs. This is going to be great. Denial's a hell of a thing, yeah. I'm not in denial. You're in denial. And also, neither of us are from Egypt. So what do you think about that, huh? How do you like them apples? Checkmate, Shady. Every once in a while I glance over and I seem to, yeah, damn it, yeah. Every once in a while I glance over at the screen and I see our shiny Registeel at the bottom near the counter, and I freak out for a half second, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's just the counter. It's like when people see how sausage is made. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which is why I don't look. That being said, though, even if you showed me like how the Costco hot dog is made and like what it isn't, yeah, sausage isn't made, it grows on trees. Even if you showed me the exact, like the entire start to finish process of a Costco hot dog, I will still eat that fucker. It's so delicious. You might as well grow on trees with how cheap they are at Costco. Just seeing I don't care? Exactly. Exactly. One tip on how they're made? I mean, it's like, I kind of know how they're made. Not Costco specifically, but I mean, it's like, they have this like fucking weird sleeve thing. You know, this edible like protein sleeve thing, and then they fill it with like basically goo. Goo made of like the pulverized and pureed meat substances. Can't remember exactly what the tube's made of. But yeah. Oh, they're steamed. Well, yeah. At some point, it doesn't change anything, even if you do or don't eat it. Yeah, exactly. That's why they're delicious. Yeah. My favorite way of eating them is obviously you gotta get them a little charred. You gotta throw them on a grill or something. Honestly, I'm not picky about how I eat them. I think the only thing I haven't done to a Costco hot dog is boil them. I've had the steamed / boiled ones basically that they have at Costco's, and then I've made them myself in a microwave. It's actually not bad. It's not great, but it's not the worst. So there's that. It's perfectly fine. Then I also throw them in the air fryer. Just kind of throw them in there for a good while and then let them all char up on each side. That's the best way. That's the best way. This is like the second stream. This is the second Pokemon stream in a row I think I've talked about the Costco hot dog for way too long. I don't live close to a Costco. I'm so sorry. Costco is love. Costco is life. Specifically got a steamer to make Costco hot dogs. I could steam any hot dog and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. That's, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Would you step on the thing? For me, it's like, yeah, no, they clearly, there is a difference. Like I've tried several different kinds of hot dogs, like several different brands and whatnot. And I can, and different like, you know, varieties of hot dog, like, you know, like turkey hot dogs, you know, Polish, you know, the whole things, right? There's all these different kinds of spices and different flavors you can throw in, right? Costco hot dogs are still my favorite. Don't see myself living in a big city. No, fair enough. The trade is worth it to live in a small city? Yeah, no, absolutely fair enough. I completely missed those two, and that one again. In fact, it would probably be better for me in the future if whenever I move somewhere, I probably shouldn't be within the same town as the Costco, because I would probably go there far too often. Because that's how they get you. It starts with, oh, let's just go get a hot dog. And then on the way there, you start thinking about like, oh, I love Costco. Like they have all these things I have and, you know, things I always need. And then you realize, oh, hey, I do need these things. Let's go get other things at Costco. Kirkland's signature, indeed. What is the up point of a city? Access, really. Access. While there's no community, there's tons of people there. You can pretty much access whatever you need, and usually at most times of day. And everything you need is in walking distance, that too. And there's usually buses as well. Buses or trains or whatever, so you do have like easy transportation. It's fairly easy to get anywhere on a bike, especially. Again, it's access. It's all about access. Convenience. Plus Amazon exists, but Amazon is also Amazon. Like it's not a neutral or a necessarily even good thing that should exist, at least in its current form. You talk as if it isn't in the small town too. Well, yes. In a small town, yeah, you have access to everything, but you don't have access to everything. And variety. There's also competition. So if you don't like, so for example, you can have your local mom and pop flower shop, for example, right? But maybe you hate the people that work there, and so you just don't peruse there anymore. Well, in a city, there's like 7 of them at least, all competing with each other. Tell you right now, Walmart is as bad as Amazon. I completely agree. Like these are like, I don't buy things off of Amazon because I'm like, God, I want to support Amazon. It's like going to a physical location is a pain in the fucking ass. And also like, it's just half the time the things I'm looking for aren't there at a good enough quality. Got to update the count. $420 clothing store in the same building, yeah. There are benefits. I just don't think it's for me. Because frankly speaking, it's like the benefits of a city are not enough to justify living in the city. Does that make sense? Learn as you well, there's no such thing as quality. It's all the same shit. I mean, yes and no. Like there's clearly an obvious like difference between like for example cabling. Like there's clearly an obvious difference between like a cheapo Chinesium cable that you know was made in a factory by people working for 10 hours a day, every day, and some shit made in the United States. And that's not always like night and day. And yeah, I don't want to talk about the cost of living. You know, it's It's not always night and day, and it's not always the case that, you know, something made in America is automatically better. It's just there is obvious difference in quality. Yep, headphones. That's another big one. Everything's made in China, yes. Mostly. In USA, manufactured in China. I don't know. Is that a particular like legal distinction that is actually made, like manufactured in and then made in, like that's not the same thing, like legally? Because if that's the case, that's really fucking scummy. Still, I mean, I don't know. At some point, I mean, if we want to get incredibly reductive about it, I mean, if we want to keep reducing it and going up and up and up and up and up and down the chain, not up, I guess down the chain, it's like at a certain point, literally everything on this planet is basically coming out of like slave labor in Africa. Like every kind of like mineral, like, you know, that we're every kind of mineral in these, you know, is basically coming out of slave labor in Africa. And it's like, if we want to get that reductive about, I don't know. This is, I feel like I'm moving the goalpost and whatever. Consumer, I mean, I guess. Yep. Check my phone. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Boy. God damn it, I missed every single one of those. Yeah, I mean, whatevs. Up the count. The hitbox on those things is not large enough. It really isn't. Property biggest dickus is engraved on mine. Alright, Chris. Take care, man. Oh, damn it. Have fun hunting. Ew, child laughter. Ugh. What's happening out there? God damn. I hope it doesn't bleed through the mic at some point. Because it's not now, but it might in the future. Okay. Clear that notification from my own stream. Yeah. Okay. Would you just? Like, I know I'm bad at video games, but I mean, goddamn. Stop cussing. Yeah, don't. I'm not worried about it. I swear like a sailor. Line 65. Oh, wait. I smell bacon. smell bacon downstairs. And this is really screwing with me. Can't stop thinking about it. Making it really hard to concentrate. Hey, now you're making me hungry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I pretty much only had a couple blueberry muffins today and a croissant. Like, damn. It's getting bad enough to where I'm like, nah, fuck this stream. I want bacon. Give me a bacon. $9.69. Nice. $9.70. A lot of protein. Good. A lot of protein. Would you step on the panel? Thank you. Well, your tiredness is gonna hit you soon enough. Yeah, it's starting to hit me now. I don't know why. I slept plenty. Like, just now that it's suddenly dark, it's like, no, this is how this works, idiot. It's like, oh, thanks. Thank you, body, for that. And thank you, universe, for making the sun set. How rude. Okay. I'm just making sure. I always have to check and make sure I update the count. Because I genuinely don't remember sometimes. It changed in the air. So, the longer this hunt goes on, the more streams that we do, the thumbnail for this thing is going to get slightly more and more aggressive each time. How did I miss both of them? So, like, the thumbnail's, you know, kind of aggressive now. It's going to escalate the next one we do of this stream, of these Registeel hunts. It's going to just escalate and escalate. I'm having a blast editing these thumbnails, by the way. I'm having a blast. Jesus. Jesus, that's a lot. All right, later, Shady. Take care. Have a good night. God, I don't... Shitty sleep. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Like, I slept okay this time, but, you know, last week or so has not been perfect, not been ideal, so I hear you. Maybe it's just I need food or something. I don't know. Like, because I'm kind of worried that if I eat, I'm going to wind up in like a food coma situation. But yeah, we'll see. Boy. Drink a glass of milk or two. In, like, is that for going to sleep or stay awake? Because it sounds like going to sleep. Because it's usually been the thing, like the old home remedy of warm glass of milk or something. Which is actually really weird. Like, warm milk is kind of odd. Bit of both? Ah, okay. Might even go grab another blueberry muffin. Homemade, you know. I don't know. I might. Probably when we hit 1,000, I'll probably take like a quick fiver, you know, head downstairs for a second. I see. Okay. Ow. Oh, see, stop. I don't know why. Not that. Jesus. We've done 985 of these. Oh my god. Like, it's not insanity. It's not even that high of a number. It's just, it's kind of, I can actually quantify how much time I've spent doing this now because of these streams. It's a long time. I don't know why it was taking so long to actually register that I was pressing a button there, but all right. 989, 11 more. 11 more to 1,000. I need to stop yawning before I put everyone else to sleep too. I'm so sorry. Dropping by before the bar to drop a like and cough all over the chat. All right, proceed. Also, hello, Sam. Hope you enjoy the bar tonight. Hey, TC. You know, if you want to check that out, that's actually a... God, I don't have a link for that, but it's if you look up Noir Bar, it should be live here in a few, probably about an hour or so, at the very least. It's a talkie-talkie thing, not a game thing. But it's all kinds of weird shit goes on over there. Good people too. Good friends Far and Polly over there, as well as Sam. Still at it? Yes, sir. I will keep going for like a month. I will keep going until I get the fucker. And hello, Reaper. Oh, 2-2? Yeah. Okay, I'll just walk right past it twice. It's fine. God damn it. There we go. The odds are 1 in 4,100 roughly. So I'm expecting to be here for a long time. I could very well go over odds. I could go over the odds. I could be here at 10,000 encounters. How many shines do you need to catch in this game? Well, yes. There's quite a few. There's quite a few that are available in this game and only in this game. And then there's also, well, in terms of on the Switch, then there's some stuff I can get, you know, elsewhere and do it in other ways, but I don't know how many exactly in this game only. I just know I need to do, there's 5 of these Reggies, and I'm only able to do, well, actually there's 6 of them, technically speaking now, I guess. Yeah, there's 6 of them now, but I'm only able to catch 5 in one save file. I have to make a choice between 2 of them at some point. But, you know, that's fine. We'll just play Pokemon Sword sometime in the future and do it that way. For the one we missed. $9.95. That's almost 1,000. Okay, we'll do it differently this time, apparently. Why no restart anymore? Because this method is technically faster. It's actually a good bit faster. Good couple seconds. And I've gotten pretty good at it. Admittedly, not perfect. I was still missing, but doing better than initially. I've kind of got it down. See, I just walked too far one way, but I still got it. I could always do a restart, you know, I could always do the soft resets or something, but I feel like this is also slightly more interesting to look at. It's actually something happening on the screen instead of a black screen. For a good portion of the time. $9.99. Come on. $1,000. Here we are, still at it. Yup. Hello, Platty. Yes, indeed. Still at it. And the hunting will continue until shinies appear. $1,001. 1,000 is insane. Nope. Not even that bad. Where's my fucking camera? Where's it, my screenshot? Screenshots. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. He copes and seethes. Hunting will continue with or without morale. Indeed. At least I have decent music. At least I have decent music. So most of my playlist has gotten kind of like, you know, bumpy and jumpy. So as long as we don't get too many piano tracks in a row, I probably won't fall asleep. It could be worse. Oh yeah, exactly. Again, it's 1 in 4,100 odds. And that's not even guaranteed. That's the odds. So this could go on to 10,000. And it has for some people. And again, this is not the best game to be hunting this guy in. It really isn't. But it's the one I've got with a capture card. Bumpy dumpy. Yes. Yep. The better game would be to the better game to do this with would be on this. On the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because Shiny Charm does affect these guys in the Ultra Wormholes. So the odds of finding it would be basically 1 in 1,000, roughly. A little bit more than that, but... And it'd be quicker to soft reset. But I don't have a capture card. So, there's that. Or the Shiny Charm. That's kind of like the other thing. What I honestly could do, theoretically speaking, is if I managed to dump the save file. Yeah, rip. Yeah, if I managed to dump the save file, I could probably emulate it and do it that way, and then be able to like put it back in and all that shit. But that's less expensive, but probably more of a hassle. Long-term goal is to, you know, grab a new 3DS XL and put a capture card in it. And that's like $500. So, you know, it's gonna be a minute. Honestly speaking, I could get a new 3DS XL. Like, you know, obviously I can get one like nice, like used or whatever for like 200, 300 bucks maybe off eBay. Probably 300, depending on the condition. But then sending it off for a capture card to have a capture card installed that's like another like 150 basically. So it could be, you know, 450, 500, you know, 550, you know, not including shipping or anything. But it is one of my long-term goals. I would love to have one so I can homebrew the fuck out of it. Why a 3DS? How do you mean? Why a 3DS? Because, I mean, like as opposed to doing emulation? it, for me, emulation, no matter what build I've ever used of Citra, and or any other, well, actually there's not really any other emulators that I know of yet, but every other build of Citra that I fucking tried has always been unstable as hell with Pokemon games. I think except for X and Y, which is reasonably stable. I always wind up with crashing and like weird texture issues and then more crashing. So I'd like to get another 3DS because I have one already, but I want to semi-retire this one. You know, obviously I want to keep it and use it for, you know, whatever I need, but I do want to retire it so it can kind of just be nice, pristine. It's a fancy limited edition one, you know, but it's also an old 3DS. So XL. So I want to get the new, as in part of the branding, new 3DS XL so that I can basically install a capture card and then I can, you know, dump ROMs in and out, you know, with it, and then, you know, basically do randomizers on a physical handheld, that sort of thing. And that way it's at least stable, as well as have access to all kinds of other like features like homebrewing and you know, like genning and all that shit. Plus, if whenever Pokemon Bank goes down, having a homebrewed 3DS is going to be like the only, and I guess you would need a homebrewed Switch, but having a homebrewed 3DS and Switch is going to be the only way to transfer things up. That's it. Unless they release some sort of peripheral that you can basically dump your save files and everything, but why do that instead of just keeping Bank open? Like, I don't. Out of curiosity, I'm also gonna hit the button, and while we see what the encounter is here, out of curiosity, I want to pull up eBay. Need to keep my eyes peeled just in case I miss it. Okay, I want to pull up eBay, and I actually want to see what a new 3DS XL is going for right now, because last I checked, it was like 300, 400, depending on the condition. What's GameStop selling it as? Okay, they got a refurbished one. $279. That's not bad. Oh, this is specifically a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate one. If I could just stop fat fingering things, that'd be great. Yeah, just bunch of refurbished ones, yeah. That's like nearly 300 bucks. That's actually a lot cheaper than I expected. Okay, that's good. I might go through GameStop, shit. Yeah, because I'm not picky about it. I'm really not. If I really need to like fix it up, I can just reshell it with whatever I want, you know, but I don't care. As long as the screen works. Cheapest is 190 on Amazon, yeah. Does not surprise me. eBay. Show me eBay. I haven't looked at eBay. Yeah, I mean, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's still a matter of like saving up right now though. So anyway, I should stop looking at that while we're actually doing things. It seems like it's gone down somehow from what I was last looking, so that's cool. Yeah. Yep. Slashing too much. It would be pretty crazy right now is if this Registeel just decided, hey, I'm gonna be shiny, like right now. Pretty crazy. I have somehow unhooked my Joy-Con from its spot. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. Honestly, what I'd probably do with a capture for 3DS, probably what I would do is I would head over to the local game store, like the really nice local game store that I got. So, might head over there, see if I could patron them. All right, 1020. How did I miss all of those? God damn. Da. Oh no, don't worry about it. Like I was a little miffed about it like for a little minute, but don't worry about it. I got over it real quick. Oh, it's all water under the bridge, as they say. Yeah. Yeah, just you're fine, basically. That's what it comes down to. Okay, that being said, all right, I know I said I was going to stop at 1,000, and then I was thinking I was going to stop at 1025. I need to, like, have once I'm gonna 1030, like 1030. That's what I was trying to fucking say. That's when I'm gonna stop, and I need to like leave the room for a second. I need to go investigate a few things. Mostly, I need to see if I can snag a piece of bacon. It's been driving me crazy. We're using the bacon as like pizza topping, so I'm wondering if there's there might be an extra slice or so. I don't remember hitting the button, but I think I must have. controller. I was like, I was mashing the button and nothing was happening. There must be some sort of like weird interference thing going on, or my Joy-Con is, you know, just bad. I don't know. But I believe that's 10:30. I don't know if I already hit the button or not. And maybe I'm overcounting. I don't know, but it says 10:30 now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away for a few minutes, see if I can go steal a piece of bacon, and then I will return in just a few. All right, I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned. I have crackers. Crackers and egg salad, actually. Just a little bit. Just a tiny amount here. Well, tiny for me. Because, couldn't thieve bacon, but I can steal one of these. That's not bad. That's like a whole wheat saltine. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, that's fantastic. should have added a little more salt and some paprika. Yeah, I screwed up there. Oh well. Still delicious. Still delicious. All right. All right, let's hit that counter. And stuff our face some more. Gimme egg. That's much better. I feel much better. Much less, well, hungry. Oops. All right. 33, 6'4", 170 pounds is still like a horse. It's my high metabolism, very active lifestyle. I believe you. I completely believe you. That's one thing I've heard about people who work out a lot, very active, go to the gym all the time. They're eating insane amounts just to feel, you know, normal because they're working off so much energy. Me, I'm just fat. Not absolutely rotund. I'm just far too overweight for my own good. So I'm just like, I'm starving. I smell bacon. Like, it's... Aw. I'm just here, like, I had a little, like, egg salad and some crackers. I am currently satisfied. For 20 minutes. Pull up. Like a grocery retail worker. Yeah, I did, I've done my fair part of that as well. Or fair bit of that, I should say. Of, grocery. I did, oh god. I did online shopping, basically, where I would go around with this big old fucking metal cart, and there are people who put in orders, and I'd go around with this metal cart going up and down the aisles, and you know, like grabbing everything and putting them into bags, and you know, waiting for them to show up. There were like 4 different timers that we were under the gun about, like involved in that whole thing. You have to go and get all the items in a certain amount of time. And then you have to get the items in a certain amount of time. You have to have the order completed by this certain time. Then you have to, like, it just keeps going and going and going, like every timer. I only lasted about 6-7 months there, I think. It was unpleasant. It was also like I didn't join the union, which apparently was part of the hiring agreement. So, yeah, lots of things. It's like I didn't want to join the union because, you know, frankly, I had my reasons, but I didn't want to join, and I didn't expect it to be part of the hiring agreement that I had to be. So I hated working there, and it was like, all right, fine. All right, laters. Like, laters. Like, bye, guys. You know? Now I'm doing something far less consistent, but still far more enjoyable. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I just didn't see any sort of, how do I put it? I didn't see any upward mobility, you know, combined with how much I hated the job, so I just, yeah. Anyway. I stared at Registeel for so long that it's, I don't know, it just looks weird. Boy. Boy. There you go. God, son of a fucking... Yeah. I freaked out a little bit at the end there, but it just still wouldn't get on there. Wouldn't fire me if the sea dried up? Yeah. Did I press the button there? I did. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to devise a way to actually like to see to make sure I've actually done it. Like basically like a double check, an easy way to double check that I've actually done it. I'm gonna have to figure that out. 1,050. Let's fucking go, dude. What's another 1,000? It always kind of winds up being like when you go and do something like this for this long, you start second guessing yourself and going, is this the right way to do this method? Am I doing something wrong? Like, no, it's correct. It's just luck. That was a good stretch. Something popped. That's good. All right, there we go. GGZGZO. That's actually somewhat accurate. Like, more often than not, they'll actually write out like what the Pokemon like cry sounds like, and they'll try, and it just doesn't make any sense. That one kind of makes sense. Maybe I need to like move this over. Is that what's going on? Perhaps. Registeel stopped moving again. It's not like he hasn't done that for, 1,000 of these. That's new. That's okay, I'll just miss this one every single time I go right past it. It's fine. I know I'm constantly adjusting this microphone. It's just a matter of like trying to figure out like which way it works and which way it doesn't. I'm so thankful I have this fucking mic arm again. For a while I didn't have one. I just kind of had this stand, for lack of a better word, and it didn't really work very well for my needs. Now this is much better, much more dynamic. $10.61. Think someone's being scammed in my Discord? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I think he's figured out what's going on there. Hikaru's a smart cookie. He's figured it out. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Yeah, he knows better. Especially with the shit that he's got going on IRL, like he knows better. Yeah. I'm even looking at it here. It's like, yeah, it seems like it's somebody else, like on YouTube or Twitch or something, and it's like some sort of giveaway. But that's basically what's being described. Basically constitutes an illegal lottery. Whoops. If he hasn't, I got a bridge to sell him. Hey, welcome. Just got back from rehearsal. How's it going for you tonight? It's going all right. It's going all right. Just chill. You haven't missed much. A lot of that. A lot of me running around and not hitting the button, and then this whole rigmarole. How are you? God damn it. I need to set up a soundboard. Or at least something. Yeah, I need to set up a soundboard with what is it? The Japanese VTuber Korone. There's a moment in there's like a compilation of her like doing some funny shit, but there's one where she just goes, "God damn it." I need that. I need that. I'm writing that down actually. Hold on. I need to mess around with the soundboard some more in Eve's Discord, because some of it's out of date and stuff that we don't find funny anymore. Friend took me to Dairy Queen and they accidentally gave us an extra blizzard. Hell yeah, fucking win. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, I was writing that down. Pressing the button. What kind of blurry? Blurry? Blizzard. Do they have more than one kind of blizzard? Like, I don't know. Okay. Confession. I don't recall ever going to Dairy Queen. So I have no idea like what's on their menu and what they do. Like, I know like they do milkshakes, but do they do like burgers and fries too? Like, I don't know. I think I may have been there once, but I don't fucking know. Nice. So they gave you the right ones. Oh. 1070. Oh, we're almost approaching graphics cards. Actually, I think the 1070 is a graphics card. Yeah, it is. God, it's been so long. There's actual food there? Okay. Peanut butter cookie dough. That sounds sinful. As in, delectable. Like, God, how long has it been since I've had a peanut butter cookie? I need to fix that. I have a note card somewhere that I wrote down like 6 years ago, like wrote on 6 years ago, of like all these different flavors of peanut butter cookies I want to make. Like peanut butter thumbprint cookies, like with jam. So basically a PB&J cookie. Like all these different things, like, you know, drizzled with chocolate and all that nonsense. Never done it. I need to fix that. Mostly because I forgot I have that note card. I need to make it more obvious, and I need to make it an actual goal to sit and to actually fucking do it at some point. Boop. Boo doo doo. Panels. I'm so sick of these panels. Boy. Norbar starting. Okay, that's what's going on. Probably started 10 minutes ago. Well, no, actually, not with that wait screen that he usually does. Usually takes 10 minutes for it to start working, to start going. I was wondering what the notification on my phone was. Boy, get rid of it. Thank you. Calamari on the Funk. Okay. I don't think I've ever noticed that title before. I love it. Let's see if I actually like the track. Just gonna... Okay. Okay. 1082. You know, on the one hand, I want this to be over as soon as possible. But on the other hand, I kind of want to... I'm not going to say milk it, but I want it to go... I kind of want it to go on for multiple streams because I've already made the next thumbnail for this hunt. I've already made the next thumbnail and I'm planning on making it as like... just as it keeps going, getting more and more aggressive and extreme. I just kind of want to see where it goes. But again, you know, if it's over, then it's over. You know, as soon as possible would be ideal, but at the same time, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not so talkative tonight. I'm just kind of, I'm here. I'm kind of a vegetable. I'm not gonna lie, I'm vegging out. There's really only so much I can say about what I've been doing for the last 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm 1090. It's a quarter of the way there, though. Well, quarter of the odds. Oops. So, only, would be, if we were to get it, like, within the odds, it would be a total of 9 more streams. So prepare your behinds for that, I guess. So the goal really is to get about 200, 300, maybe 400 encounters if we stretch ourselves a little too thin for each of these until we get it. I swear to God, if the other Reggies like take the same amount of time, it's gonna drive me crazy. They will. They'll definitely take the same amount of time or longer. Definitely slouching again, god damn it. That should help. And something like that. There we go. Now we're kind of even on with the camera here. I'm starting to think what I should probably do. I'm starting to think what I might do is take the layout and rotate it, or I guess flip it horizontally. So basically the face cam would be like, instead of being on this side, it would be on the other side, you know? Face cam, chat log, the whole thing. And then keeping the camera where it is, because might be a better move for me to do so. I don't know. Might be easier to look at and I don't know. Spitballing. I'm always wanting to tweak things. I'm always gonna find something wrong with this, so maybe I should just leave it as is. I'm double checking again. Okay, we're good. All right. 1100. I can't even make the SpongeBob reference I want to make because it's not actually true. I want to go, and we're halfway there. Nope. Nope. Can't even. Because it's just not. Why aren't you shiny? I'm starting to get the same way about Poipole as well. I've been doing an SR hunt for Poipole for, you know, off and on for weeks now. And I think I've only just hit, what was it, 500? Yeah, 500 for that thing, and it's still just as aggravating. And I know, it's well within the odds. It's just, it's just lame. Oi. Do you feel Benita? No? Question mark? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I looked it up. Spanish. Okay, yeah, maybe a little bit. Always do, actually, you know? Yes. Need to look up the meme. Does stepping on the order of the lights matter? No, it does not. I hope. That would drive me insane if that was actually the case. It shouldn't matter. Is this a Family Guy meme? Thank you, Know Your Meme, for doing... Whoa. Alright, so Know Your Meme, you know how, like, okay, so Know Your Meme has, like, these little, like, here's other things that are happening. Today's top image galleries, yeah, here you go. And all I see is, like, I'm looking at the page for it, and I see Brazilian Miku, as in Hatsune Miku, and... Not bad. Fucking awful. Oh, lordy. For me, the reason why I step on the lights in such a particular way, like in that particular pattern, is just because I've done it a lot and it's quick and easy to do so. So yeah, no, I know this is like 2 minutes ago, but yeah, the order of lights does not matter. It's just a matter of, for me, it's faster. Muscle memory at that point, really. Yep. $1,108. Oh wow, a perfectly normal Registeel. Anyway. Okay, this right here, the battle with Gladion, probably one of my favorite Game Chops tracks, like period. So good. If we get the shiny, it has to be during this track. I'm wondering if there's another. Maybe it's on the. Maybe it's on a different playlist. Oh, there's two different Gladion tracks. Okay. Makes sense. I can't ride my bicycle right now. Oh, of course. Does a shiny steel like a shiny steel? Fuck me. Gotta see what this fucker looks like. Okay, it's obvious. It's really fucking obvious. I'm genuinely worried about Reggie Ice. I'm genuinely worried about trying to hunt that one because I know I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I was not pressing those buttons. What is fucking going on with this thing? Is it interference? Is it just the positioning of the Switch? Like, is it because I have a phone in front of it? Like, what the fuck? Am I too close? Am I not far away enough? I don't... Clearly gotta work something out with the Switch here. Ugh. 16 and 10. All right, so we're gonna do 3 more encounters, and then I'm gonna step away for a little bit and grab myself a pizza. Shouldn't be gone longer than a couple minutes. We'll get to 1,120 encounters. So, and then we'll be back for more. All right. 11:20. Nope. All right, I'm gonna leave it up on the battle screen for just a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself some din din. I shall return in just a few minutes. All right, I've returned. Hello. Yes, hi. I basically just stepped on a fucking caltrop. Ow. My older brother is back in town, so he's like crashing with us for a little bit, right? And he went on a walk today, and came back with these fucking, I don't even know what they're called or what they are really. It's like basically what I would assume to be seed pods from this plant, where they basically have these spikes on them, like sticker brush kind of deals, right? Needles like fairly large. Had one lodged in the bottom of my foot. That was fun. It stings really bad still. Oh my god. Right in the heel. I'm not happy. I'm not a happy camper. But I have pizza though, so that's great. Yay. Yeah, it's effectively a fucking caltrop. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Just gonna... That's fucking delicious, though. Worth it. All right, 11:25. God damn it. Lovely. What is my life? Why am I doing this? You knew it this time. You can be the shiny this time. Come on. I know you want to. Okay, well, fuck you then. Ree. Oh, Jesus, this is getting mind-numbing. I'm not gonna lie. We're nearly up 300 though, from where we left off last time. So it's hard to keep talking. That's really what it comes down to. Hard to make it interesting. Hard to keep talking. So, at least initially, I'm going to stuff my face. What I have for lunch today? Sort of a kind of a weird day. I didn't really get up till probably around noon, somewhere around that time. So lunch was basically still breakfast. So I went off and found a couple blueberry muffins that were freshly made a few hours prior, and like, all right, call it a day. It's been a weird day. It's been a weird day. Good day, but weird. Been having weird days lately. Just all over the place. It's just outside of the norm. Unexpected things happen. And just overall, just kind of feeling off. Not necessarily in a bad way, just something ain't right here, you know? They're blueberry muffins. They were like blueberry lemon muffins. It's like I would imagine probably like a little bit of lemon oil, a little bit of lemon zest, you know, thrown in, get that real like pungent, you know, lemon flavor, and throw in some blueberries. Ooh, it's a wrap, dog. Throw some butter on top and a little, like, while it's still in the little wrap, like. Delectable. I don't think I did that already. There we go. Updatey. Those are the best muffins, yeah. Yeah. I think I've had these other muffins. I've had these, it wasn't pumpkin spice, but it was basically like an apple pie muffin with like cinnamon cheminozen strudel on top with like little apple bits inside of it. Dude, those were so fucking good. But I think the blueberry, like the lemon blueberry muffins are just like super easy, very quick. And they're just way too good for to have, they have no right to be that good. We're good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Come here. Yes, glow. Yes. Turn on. Yes. Bijou. How are you guys doing? How was your days? How was y'all's day? Like what y'all get up to? What, you know? How you doing? I'm grasping at straws. Shifting the conversational football over to you, you know. Well, Reggie. My body is Reggie, come on. It's gonna be now or never. Come on. Now. Now. Shiny. 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 Fuck. History project that's due in an hour. Oh. Oh boy. That kind of history. Which history? Like ancient, modern, medieval? Well, what kind of, like, I love history. What are we talking? Within a non-distracting capacity, you know, so you actually finish it. Nice. Nice. Professor wants you to use ChatGPT. I've never heard of someone wanting to, like, a professor wanting to use a ChatGPT. Is it in what capacity? Like, here, search on ChatGPT for this information, or is it like use it to structure the essay? Like, that's so weird. Because you're not going to get accurate information. ChatGPT, like, it pulls from everything. It pulls from all the bullshit as well. So it's just going to make shit up too. It's gotten better, obviously, as time goes on. But that's wild. That's fucking wild. I absolutely dribbled some of my seltzer on me. You know, design-wise, just taking a quick second here. Design-wise, Koma'o, really interesting. All of its scale should have been the red and gold. Instead of like some of them being gray and gold, it should have all been red and gold. Way more interesting. Way better contrast. Oh. Wants us to get it to write a summary with info, with info we give it, then criticize how well it did. Okay. Interesting. That's creative. That makes sense. Okay. I like it. It's basically telling you, like the whole point of the exercise is basically to grill it into you. That's like, yeah, you're not going to get away with using ChatGPT. You're not going to get away with using it to write your shit. Smart. Smart. Oh yeah. Speaking of, with the music and all that, there's a new Game Chaps album that I added in. It released like yesterday or today or something. And it's a Destiny 2 maybe album? At least Destiny 2. It's pretty cool. summaries it gave you are actually really good. That's not what I would have expected. All right. Do. Ow. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. It sucks when you don't give it the info to summarize, and I wouldn't use it for opinion writing, but if you have the info and read it over, it turns out really great. Okay. That's good to know. And again, I wouldn't have expected that. Like, okay, maybe, maybe summarizing, maybe, yeah, I can see it doing well with that. Yeah. It's when you want it to pull information out of the ether. That's when it starts getting a little, Also, god damn it. $11.69. Nice. I'm going to make that joke every single time I see it. Because I am basically 12. Munch, munch, munch. I knew something went wrong here. Something went funky there. The touch portal. That's weird. That's actually the accurate count, I think. No, probably won't fail. I was gonna say, like, if you're failing already. It's been what, 2-3 weeks? God damn it. All right. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my mind because at some point, like, I got like 30% on the practice quiz though. This will be my first real mark of the course, so I guess we'll see if my change study method works. Oh, damn it! Sorry. Well, I hope it does. I hope it works out for you. But I was gonna say just a second ago, I don't envy, like, if it's this bad with you know, no shiny charm, you know, full odds, you know, in Gen 8, right? I'm gonna have to go back to Gen 3. I'm going to have to go back to Gen 3 at some point and do Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Most likely Leaf Green because that's the one I have. Or Ruby. I could do Ruby as well. I'm gonna have to go back to those games because I need to get my hands on a shiny Deoxys and I need to do it 4 times. So, real shit, I'm going to be employing some fucking RNG manipulation because I don't think I could do this for 1 in 8,000 odds. 8,100, I think it is. Actually, it gets us closer to 8,200. Nope. 8,100. I need to sit down and learn how to do the RNG manipulation thing. it's that's some fucking witchcraft. It scares the shit out of me. If you like look into RNG manipulation, it's a little dense. It's a lot of fucking like numbers and timings, and it's hard to explain it, but it's basically hitting the button at the correct frame, as in one out of, you know, the 1 out of 60 frames in a second, and because that's what in a lot of these older games, that's what like everything is like guaranteed and generated and goes by the frames. Yeah, in the original odds, yes. But RNG manipulation is basically pausing at the exact right frame with that would guarantee you the correct stats for the mon, right? It is some fucking witchcraft, and it scares me. But I need to do it. I need to learn how to do it. I would love to go back to Gen 4, which is partly why I want to go back. I want to get a fucking capture card so I can actually do some Gen 4 on a 3DS system. Just like a regular playthrough of Gen 4, but with the cute charm glitch, because the cute charm glitch is fascinating to me, and I want to pull it off. Basically, if you have the correct trainer ID, this particular set of trainer IDs, and if you have a Pokemon with cute charm, it basically, it's like every other Pokemon is going to be shiny if it's the opposite gender, something like that. I don't know the exact odds of it, but it's ridiculous. It's like 1 in 8, some bullshit like that. So it's like every other encounter, if your Pokemon is if the wild Pokemon is the opposite gender of your Pokemon with cute charm, so like your Lopunny, for example, it's just boop, shiny, random. And so you get that shit with the you make that happen with RNG manipulation or extreme luck. Is RNG manipulation considered legitimate? For a lot of people, yes. For a lot of people, no. I'm in the yes category. Because some of this shit is insane. If you like RNG manipulating a certain Pokemon, like let's say I just watched this guy's channel. Hold on, I think I subscribed to him fairly recently, so I should be able to tell you what it was. Subscriptions. It was Dayoshi, D-A Yoshi. He did this RNG manipulate. He did this video on trying to catch a shiny Deoxys back in, I think, Emerald, in a luxury ball. And he basically only had like 1 turn to do it. And so he had to use RNG manipulation to encounter a shiny Deoxys over and over and over again, something like 70 times before he managed to catch it in the luxury ball, because he was using an effect spore Breloom, because Technician wasn't a thing yet, and Breloom was like still one of the best things for false swipe. But the problem with effect spore is that if your Pokemon, if the opposing Pokemon, you know, if the opposing Pokemon makes contact, it has a small percent chance to you know, poison, paralyze, or sleep the target. So it was a really interesting video. In fact, you know what? I'll even link it. Share, get shareable link, and I will toss it right in there. I'll just toss it right in the chat. And it was really interesting. It was kind of more, it was more of a, it was a compilational, like kind of like, I don't think that's an actual fucking word, compilation type of video where he's like, it takes you through a timeline of events through like several streams of him trying to catch this thing. It was really cool. It's only like an 8-minute video. But yeah, I mean, so it's like RNG manipulation. It's like, that's one of the good things it's used for. But also, like, you know, if you're doing something quickly, but if you're trying to do like a single hunt, like a single soft reset hunt, that with those kind of odds, it's like, for me, it's like maybe I would do it once and have a Master Ball ready. That's the kind of thing I would do. And then if I needed it several other times, it'd be like, yep, okay, we're doing this again, but we're not taking the time. We're RNG manipulating. I think I also forgot to update the count there. But yeah, it's some, I think he even points you to the resources to go take a look at that, you know, I think he takes you to like Blissey and then one other chancel, Channy. Chancel. Channy, and Chancel. Channel. Fuck me. Can you throw it in the description too for later? Yeah, I'll throw it in a comment. I'll throw it in a comment. In fact, can I do it now? I cannot do it now. But I'll throw it like after the stream. Pretty much like as soon as the stream ends, I'll pin a comment there. Yeah, absolutely. It was a neat little video. I liked it quite a bit. It's not like, it's like, I've seen lots of other people do it, so it's not, you know, just his idea or whatever, but I still like the idea, and I kind of want to steal it, of like taking all of these streams that I've been doing. Like, obviously I want to, you know, make a compilation of all my shinies and all that, but making a story out of it, and taking these Registeel streams and just, here's how I caught this. No, yeah, of course. But, you know, turning into a story would require writing, and I hate it. Yuck. I'm just gonna walk over every single one of them very slowly, and then we'll actually actually turn them all on. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, RNG manipulation's really cool, but it's some fucking witchcraft. It's like, it's one of those things where you could actually spend an entire stream trying to set it up and then actually get it to work. Like, all right, I've got to pause on this exact frame. Shit, you know. I guess it would be press A, but not pause. Whatever. Do you think gym leaders should specialize in 2 types instead of just 1? Maybe. Maybe. Because then it would really affect the team building of the player as well. They would have to be like water ground, for instance. Like if there was a gym leader that specialized in water and ground types, then you could just roll in with a grass type and you'll be fine. But if you roll in with only water or ice, nope, you're cooked. Well, not cooked, but you're just not going to do as well. So it would affect the team building of the player, but maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing. I don't know. What's his name? The dragon gym leader in what you call it? In Sword and Shield? Raihan, maybe? I don't remember. He kind of did. He kind of like was barely a dragon leader, like a dragon type trainer. Like barely. I think he had what, a Flygon, Duraludon. He had a Gigalith. And I want to say he had another rock type. So he already kind of was like Dragon Rock. To be fair though, the gimmick was less about, you know, another typing. It was more about the like a weather team. It was actually quite interesting. I didn't like it though. It It was a pain in the ass. I hate Sandstorm. Give me my pizza, thank you. Yeah, you know, as long as it's like dual typings and it actually leaves me open to kind of steamroll it with like 1 or 2 Pokemon, that's fine. No problem with that. That's weird. Is that just... I don't know. Not even sure what I'm looking at anymore. If you could add one type to Pokemon, what would it be? Weaknesses and strengths. What would what is one current Pokemon you would give the type to? I don't remember updating the button for this one, so I'm gonna do it anyway. I mean, the cop-out answer would be Dragon, because Dragon's my favorite typing. So I would love to have something like, I would love to have a sheer force Dragon type for alligator. I think that would be nuts. Same thing, sheer contrary Dragon type superior with Draco Meteor. Like, how busted would that get? Yes. Steel type would be a good one too, actually. Steel type would help curb stomp fairies a little bit when they kind of need to be. Poison would also be fun. Poison Dark with Levitate. Meant a new original type. Oh. Ooh, I don't know. Typed out of the Pokemon game. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's always gone with the sound type or light type. And frankly, we kind of did get light type a little bit. We got Stellar, which is the closest thing we've gotten to a new type in a while. I don't know what... I don't even have an idea for a new type. I don't know. Because everything I can think of kind of already fits into some of these categories. I don't know. I know that's kind of a cop-out answer that it's like, I don't know, but I legitimately can't. Like, sound type that doesn't make any sense. Light type kind of accidentally already exists. It's not quite what everyone was looking for, but like we've already got the basic elements. Like we've got like. I don't know. Evil team, which one would you join? Ooh. Well, Galactic has the best themes. As in battle themes. They look ridiculous, so that's gonna be a no. I've done the green hair thing before in the 5th grade. It didn't go well for me, so I don't think I would do it again. Skull. Probably Skull. It's the most ridiculous. And that's 1200. Oh, God. Skull is the most ridiculous, but they like, how can you get mad at somebody doing this bullshit? Like, plus I want their hat. I want the hat. And you would basically live in... Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great. I'd be a happy camper. I'd be a happy camper. Z moves would be fun, ridiculous and fun. Like, technically Mega Evolution existing would also be pretty cool. Like, it's a shame that Mega Evolution wasn't really explored, you know, even in the post game of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, Sun and Moon, whatever. It wasn't even explored in the post game. It was just like, here, you can have it now if you defeated somebody in the battle tree for BP, you know? Like, that's pretty much it. But like rematches, like trainer rematches, like, dude, like Guzma with Mega Beedrill would have been fucking, would have gone so hard. What type combo would you want to see in a new legendary? Fire Electric would be good. I want Fire Electric. I want another Fire Water, because Volcanion not being the only thing with Fire Water is lame. We have Fire Grass now thanks to Scovillain. Poison Steel would be also a fun one. Again, ground being kind of meh, you know, kind of being, you know, raining on the parade, so to speak. Has there been a Poison Fairy yet? Because a Poison Fairy is kind of like up my, you know, that's my jam. Let's find out. Poison. And then let's do Fairy. Pheasantipity and Galarian Wheezing. I didn't realize Galarian Wheezing was Fairy Poison. I caught one. I caught one in this game. Didn't pay attention. I don't much like Galarian Weezing's design. It's kind of like, all right, you've given him a hat. Great. Going through all the legendary groups, pick your favorite from each. Creation Trio. Creation Trio, what do they call it? Like the Tau Trio as well. Those are good. I don't much like Reshiram, but Kyurem and Zekrom and Kyurem's forms are fantastic. But the Creation Trio is definitely my number one. So Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and I guess would be Arceus above them. I don't know. Fuck. So would they be a trio? And then it would probably be the elemental continental trio or whatever the fuck. The climate change trio. Not Dialga, Rayquaza, Kyogre, Groudon. So probably Gen 4, 5, then 3. That's probably where I would. Are these questions basically just to keep me talking? It's appreciated nonetheless. Oh, it wasn't the right usage of nonetheless, but I don't care. What's your favorite individual from each legend group? Palkia. Palkia, Giratina, then Dialga. And then... Zekrom, then Kyurem. Specifically Kyurem Black, then the other two forms or whatever, don't care. Then Reshiram being dead last. Groudon, Rayquaza, Kyogre. Specifically Primal Groudon just kind of goes way too fucking hard. So I will say, I like Kyogre a lot more now recently than I did until recently. Because it was our Pokemon White randomizer, not the White 2, but you know, the White 1. Where I basically caught a level 13 Kyogre in a Great Ball magically outside of Pinwheel Forest, and it pretty much carried us through the entire game. It was pretty awesome. Nearly lost it a couple times, but it just had just enough bulk. What about other gens? What other gen? Like Entei, Raikou, Suicune. I'd say Raikou. I like Raikou, whichever one it is. I like that one the most out of those three. Lugia, Ho-Oh. Lugia is cooler. Still should have been a water type. Though very weak to flying. Electric. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Galarian or otherwise, I still like Zapdos the most. There's the Swords of Justice trio too. They're okay. Virizion is my preferred out of those. Gen 6. Yveltal, Resernius. Zygarde was really fucking cool too. Then there's the mythical trio of Diancie, Volcania, Volcanion, and Hoopa. And Volcanion is like... It's really interesting. They just kind of like threw it out there, like, hey, take Volcanion, and like, okay, and did nothing with it all this time. I really hope it's got some spotlight in ZA. 7. Necrozma's just too fucking cool. Like, even in Sun and Moon, when Necrozma was just kind of like part of the post game, and he was just kind of there in a cave, basically, or I guess in a clearing in a crater with a cave, you know, with a cave entrance. When he was just kind of there, he looked so strange, so different. I was immediately like, that's the coolest one. Like, I didn't understand what exactly he was. Like, nobody did. He was just kind of there. But between Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma all the fucking way. Ultra Necrozma with a fucking dragon psychic type, which frankly there's not enough of. That's a powerful type and an awesome type. Awesome design. It's just so good. And then there's fusion and all that bullshit. It's just so much going for him. From nothing and just kind of being there to like going hard and being one of the hardest bosses in these games. And then the 4 from Gen 9. Which one's from Gen 9? Like, I know there's Miraidon, Koraidon. There's the 3 ogre type things, not ogres, but the evil 3. There's the Ogrepon, which is adorable. And then there's Pecharunt. And then there's the Paradox forms. I don't know. I don't really think much about them because I don't have most of them yet. Actually, no. When it comes to the I only don't have the Paradox forms, but... And welcome back, Shady. I take it you didn't sleep very well. Oh, yeah, Chenpao. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, Chenpao, the moose, the fish, and the raked up leaves. I forgot about those 4. Mostly because I caught them and then put them in the PC box, and they have not seen the light of day. I caught them before I started shiny hunting, like aggressively shiny hunting. Like, officially, that was like before I even came up with my task. And they've just kind of been there ever since. In shiny locked perpetuity. Oi. You say meh? Fair enough. Probably Chenpao. Chenpao is just better Weavile, and it's a kitty cat. Then we skipped Gen 8. We sure did. I think probably my favorite legendary out of this game has been Urshifu. Urshifu is pretty cool. Just popping in to give it a like and to give a thumbs up because I forgot to. Then I'm gonna do some stuff to occupy my brain. Fair enough, fair enough. Which reminds me, if you haven't done so, do that liking and subscribing thing. That's it helps. It adds. It just adds. Did I press the button? I don't remember pressing the button. I'm gonna press the button again. I must have pressed the button. I'll see you in just a second. I did not press the button. What a fool. Let's see. I'm your favorite legendary? I don't know. I don't know. Zekrum's kind of cool. Like... Button. Yep. Oh man. We into big numbers now. We're catching up to that Blacephalon hunt that I did. Would you just walk over the panel? Thank you. But we're catching up to that Blacephalon hunt. I think we're under 500 encounters away from meeting that hunt, and I'm not happy about that. There you go. Ow. 3127, stop that. Stop it. It's illegal. Can't just do that to me. At 25 here, I'm gonna like finish off these slices of pizza. I need to finish them before we keep doing this for like the entire stream. We can always go back to Pumpkaboo for a bit. Yes, we could. We could. I don't have any eggs for that though. Take a break? No. Never. No, I'm planning on doing these streams, like these Registeel streams. I'm dedicating the entire stream to these guys, basically. That's at least been my plan. I might modify that, depending on how it goes. But, plus it's kind of fun. Eat food, old man. I don't want to hear that from you, Zygote. Could just walk right past those again. Yep. Did that only just pop up now on my screen? Fuck. Okay. This bitch. Alright, this bitch. Won't be shiny. It just won't. It refuses. Mm-hmm. I've never seen Moana. Never seen it. Well, that's not true. In a dentist office, I saw like the ending of it. From everything I'd heard about it before that, and then having and the lead up to like when the movie was out and like all that bullshit, like the press for it, did not interest me. I haven't been interested in a Disney movie, in like a Disney princess type Disney movie, since Tangled. Because Tangled is like the last good one. And Tangled is one of the best movies they've ever made. See, work has been, hey Warren, work has been busy, but I figured it was getting late, so I popped in to see, to say hi and see how you were doing. Not great, I see. No, we're not. I'm fine. He says through grit teeth and laser beams. Yeah, I'm fine. This is fine. The house is on fire. This is fine. We're gonna get there eventually. I'm taking a pizza break. There's literally a song the Giant Crab sings. It's called Shiny. Yep, I've heard. No, it's not Victory Pizza. It's a pizza break. I wish it was Victory Pizza. If it was Victory Pizza, one of the first thing I'd be doing is taking this thing over to Scarlet and Violet, and we'd be taking a look at it, what it looks like texture-wise. Hasn't eaten since lunch pizza. I mean, not necessarily. I forgot, but I did have some egg salad on some crackers, like during stream. So there is that little snack while I waited for the pizza. Yep, but we're at 12:25 with these encounters, and we're just going steady. Alrighty, take care. Don't die. Favorite Pokemon type and why? Dragons, because dragons are cool. One in 35 hours to get Kurama. Nice. I hope that goes well. You should tell me more about it later. What pizza place is superior? I don't know. I don't know. I don't eat out enough to really give you an accurate idea of that. I'm just a big fan of Round Table because that's pretty much where I choose to go. Because it's where they have the Maui Zowie, which is the pineapple and ham and barbecue and deliciousness on a pizza. It totally works. Pineapple on pizza is life. Now, I will say they are using Hawaiian barbecue sauce, but it's fantastic. It's like what? Green onions, red onions. Chopped up tomatoes, like not diced, but like it's kind of like like chunky, like large chunked up tomatoes, all thrown on the top, along with the pineapple and a little bit of, I think it's bacon. It has no right to be that good. It's so good. And it's got this Hawaiian barbecue sauce. I don't know if I already mentioned that. I probably did. We're not having this fight again. Well, then try it. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. They're still good in you. I can feel it. Sorry, I'm Star Warsing again. Pineapple on pizza. I don't like it. Sister does, but I don't. How strange. How strange. Right, if I remember correctly, it's just straight up don't like cooked pineapple at all. You know, again, that's fair. Just giving you a little shit. Look at this dude. No, you, Quiz. No, you. Speaking of people who hate pineapple, you know. We'll plain pickles for every meal of the day, so I can. What's wrong with pickles? Okay, every day's a little excessive, but what's wrong with pickles? Pineapple suction. No, no you. No you. You are wrong. Wrongin'. Incorrect. And pineapple apple pen. I can't even begin to describe the emotion that is like raging in like within my heart right now, because it's been so long since I thought about pen, pineapple, apple pen, and I'm so angry you've reminded me of it. You asshole. I think she just eats so many. Yeah, and then when then when it happens, you gotta say, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Pickle pain. Oh God. Boop. 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 It's so early in the hunt, but I still feel the urge to crawl up in my couch in the fetal position. This is Pokemon Shield? Yes, yes it is. The game I swore I would never play 4 years ago. Logo underneath him is a joke. Yeah, these are the ones that I was constantly raging about how much I hated them. Look at me now. I actually kind of liked it. I actually kind of liked this game. Hindsight is mostly why, but yeah, Quiz is not he's not a pokerman. He's not a Pokemonster. A Pokemonster. Huh? I bought my mic? Huh? Huh? We're now supposed to be Plugi. Listen, man. I have no excuse. I really have no excuse. Like, I've got nothing. We just didn't. This is like, what, 7 years ago? When we decided, it's like, oh yeah, let's play Pokemon Blue. You went out and you fucking went out and snagged a copy. And then it's just, nothing. Whoops. Hello, Chainbreaker. Welcome. What's up? When you played Red? Yeah. Why do you remember that? Yeah, I when I was like 1-2 years old, I stole my brother's copy of Red, and then I just used a Master Ball on an Onyx. It was great. Oh, your games are in storage now, so if you have to do it, I'll have to buy it. Okay. Okay. I'll just say the word. I've pretty much got open, you know, I'm pretty much got free time. Like, whenever now. Because you told the story like 20 times. No, it only happened once. I've only told that story once. Well, twice now. You lie to me. Or I'll pull out the same quote. The same quote I always do. You lie to me, you lie to the forest. One lies in the... One doesn't lie in the forest, for the forest contains one's memories. Come on. Keep up. Also, I don't think I hit the button. At Gerudo Valley, yep. So I can give you a link. Like I can actually just DM you a link right now. This is Game Chops. Game Chops is basically like lo-fi. Well, it's basically a video game record label essentially. A video. It's not Pokemon's background music. No, it's a video game remix record label. Basically, they collaborate with several other artists to create lo-fi or piano or just whatever the fuck remixes of Nintendo music. I can send you a link to their spoofy page. But yeah, this is they have a ton of Zelda. And the best part, oh yeah, there's 2 Avatar albums actually. The best part is that they are copyright free, mostly. They're not going to copyright claim you. Every once in a while, I do get a claim on YouTube. Every once in a while, I do get a claim on YouTube, but that's because YouTube can track the melody now. It will find the melody, not just the exact song, but it will find like the melody used, and it will basically register it as the original work and still claim you. But I've never gotten any like actual strike, so they've always been like no impact. So I don't care. I can give you, they also have a ton of Final Fantasy albums as well. I don't really use them because that would consistently get me claimed every single stream any of them played. My nose won't stop suddenly, like really itching suddenly. But yeah, I can actually shoot you the link right now. Cause Discord. Let's see. Also, let me just remind myself to paste that there so I don't lose that link. Spoofy. I can get you. I'm about to sneeze. Okay, there's the share link. Copy link to playlist. That's one thing I can do, and then I will drop it in your DIMS. And then I can give you their actual page, because they have like, there's like 40 or 50 albums in there. Maybe, probably not that many, but close. Damn close. Lots of Pokemon, lots of Zelda. Lots of good shit. Lots of Mario too. All right, I was gonna open this back up. Need to open this. So YouTube is kind of, yeah, it's a little bit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, YouTube is like that all the time. It's a little infuriating. So sometimes I try and dispute them, sometimes I'm just like, I'm too tired for this, I don't care. And thank you for the mute. Yeah, the nice mute. Yeah, like, Game Chops is fantastic. sit here and just like there's so many of them. It's on the first Genesis jams. Oh yeah. Actually, no, I might not have been that off at all. There might actually be like 40, 50 albums on here. Hold on. It's what, 7 per? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $92 albums. 92, I think, if I just did the correct math. There's 13 rows of 7 and then 1 extra. Yeah, something like that. Yep. So I threw in a playlist, the playlist that I'm currently using. It's got like 44.5 hours, something like that. So there's a lot going on. Seven CDs? Jesus. There's one particular track from this album. Has something to do with the Gorons. Like it might even be this track, Goron Lullaby. I don't know. There's one particular track that every once in a while gets claimed too. For whatever reason, it's like an automatic, like, oh, you use this melody, fuck you. Like that's the thing that's really irritating, is that it's not even claiming like the track itself, it's claiming melodies. Like it can recognize the bass melody even if it's been significantly transformed, and you're fucked. Couple fully animated scenes, but still mostly art, text, and occasional voice acting. There's plenty of room for music. Yeah, fair. Yeah. What are you gonna do when this thing finally pops shiny? I don't know. The only thing I know I'm gonna do is catch it. It's just, am I going to freak out? I don't know. Am I going to just kind of like slump into a little like ball on the couch? Maybe. Which one's gonna be more entertaining for a YouTube short or something? Probably the first one, but I don't fucking know. Like, which one's more accurate and more genuine? Probably the slumping onto the couch. Just be like, oh my God, it's finally over. Oh yeah, it's like this is like, it's, I think this album in particular is like all Zelda synthwave. There's lots of different artists. There's a lot of lo-fi, so you're gonna get a lot of lo-fi from what is it? Coffee Date, I think is one of the big ones. Fuck is Clang? I don't know, but maybe I should listen to that and kind of like throw it on. They have a Star Wars one actually, Jedi Vibe Star Wars Lo-Fi. That's a pretty cool one too. Somehow I haven't been copyright claimed from that one at all. Legend of Chillwave, you know, that one's another Hellant synthwave album, just like this one. They have one they actually just did with the Deco Trio a few months ago called Zelda in Jazz, and it's basically all jazz renditions of some old Zelda, Ocarina of Time tracks, pretty much, including Gerudo Valley. How many people settle into a rhythm of shiny pursuit, and when it finally happens, muscle memory makes you skip it? It happens. There are compilations of shiny fails. It is a thing. People totally do it, which is why I kind of like, initially I was doing soft resets where basically I would save, I would do this, save right in front of the thing and just click A, and then the moment the thing would appear and it wasn't shiny, I'd go, I'd do this and then just close the game and reopen it. I know that if I keep doing that, I will soft reset over a shiny. So, yeah, it happens. It happens too often that we fall into this trap of just, you know, muscle memory, and then whoops, it's gone. I saw one dude. Yeah, it's lavender down. Wait a minute. I'm fairly certain this is actually a duplicate track. Where is it? Is it on Duzzled? Duzzled's... That was a Poketape. Now that I'm listening to it again, like, this definitely sounds familiar. I think I've definitely heard this before. Is it on Dynamaxed? No, that's different. Hold on. It would help if I actually spelled it correctly. Oh, okay, so it is a duplicate track. This is just some sort of like special thing. Okay, interesting. We'll take it. Yeah, it's the one where people said the tune made children Minecraft themselves. Yes. You know, in a video game. What a weird time that must have been. All right. 12:52. Yep, totally. Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a duplicate track, but we're leaving it in because I'm not angry about it. Alrighty. God damn it. It's still totally possible for me to muscle memory over this too. It's only 2 button presses for me to run away. When it's shiny, it'll be in the cutscene, yes. It'll basically, like, immediately, like, the moment you see it, it'll be like the color like we see on the bottom of the screen. That's probably why I keep it there, you know, so I can make sure I'm actually able to tell. But it'll also do like a little sparkle too. It would be right there. That's when it would sparkle. At that moment where it's kind of still. Or maybe it would be right here. I don't know. It's gonna sparkle at some point. I shouldn't be doing it in this game. I should be doing it in a different game. Better odds, but fuck it, we're doing it in this game. Sparkle like a Twilight vampire in the sun. Yeah, a little bit. Not so much like, ooh, sparkles. More like, ooh, little stars everywhere. Anyone interested in the TLDR of the Koromon system? Sure. Hit me with that. With a fixed base and additions on level up per species? Okay. Interesting. Potential. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. The higher the score, the more often you choose where to add 3 points at a time. You add 1 point 3 times, not 3 to 1 stat. Okay. I see. So it's sort of like IVs. It's like IVs and EVs kind of like rolled in. Interesting. Scores 17 to 20 have a different color palette known as a potent. 21 has yet another palette known as a perfect. Oh. So they kind of went back to like Gen 2, how like sort of like how IVs kind of determine whether or not it's shiny. Interesting. Except there's 2 different shiny variants. I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The way they would do it, like a bell curve, yeah. Obviously, you don't want to you don't want to make the weight of the smaller numbers too big. You don't want to make the weight of the larger numbers too big either. So, bell curve makes sense. I see. And there's no way to there's no breeding or anything to fix that, to make that chance higher, is there? I see. NPC can one time per Coromon increase the potential by at least one, and most often only one. I see. Nice. Oh, lovely. It is stopped moving again. All right, so I think we're gonna stop at 1300 tonight. I think that's going to be the goal, so I think we're gonna wrap it up around then. So that should be at about, what, another 10, 20 minutes? 20-ish minutes. I'm one of those people because before I ran into it with Hormone, I never thought about it. Yeah, no, fair enough. I'm the same. I like that with luxury balls right now, man. I love my luxury balls. You starting up the starters? Nice. Boy. Come on. Okay. All right. Do-do-do-dee-dee-dee-dee. Excuse me. All right, 15 more. This is the one. Okay, I lied. Not long now, boys. Not long now. Boy. I think I hit the button. I don't know. Oh well. Any minute now. Any minute now, it's gonna be shiny. Well, worst case scenario. Just popping in to wish you good luck and have a good night. Hey, thank you so much. We're wrapping it up here in just a few minutes anyway, but I very much appreciate you stopping by. I wish the same to you. We're gonna stop at 1300. Fucking hell, we're so close. 2 more after this one. Newt, Newt. Alrighty. Look at me. I'm 1,299 encounters, and I'm still not shiny. All right, 1,300. Here we go. Here we go. Pushing the button. Not it. One more. Just one more. One more, because I'm an addict. One more. What's one more? Come on. It's fine. Oh, okay. All right. It's time to stop. It's time to fucking stop. 100 hours in this game. Okay, it's time to stop. So, what have we learned here today? Absolutely nothing, but we're gonna keep going. Number 23 of our Pokemon Shiny Hunting streams. This is 21, so 22 will be tomorrow, and will be something else. Probably gonna do something in Scarlet and Violet, because it's been a minute since I've actually done anything over there, and I don't have any eggs prepared. So that's gonna be, you know, so that we're gonna do something over there. So starting, and Sunday I'm not doing anything, because that's usually my day off. But starting Monday, as in Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, for the next probably 1 or 2 weeks, we're going to be playing Psychonauts, and I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a great time, and you should all come swing by. And it's a really creative, really funny, really interesting puzzle platformer from like 2004. It's really creative. It's fucking gorgeous. It's really fun. It's basically you're delving into the minds of the mentally ill and fixing it. That's obviously not doing, that's not describing it in the best way I could, but it's sort of the gist. But yeah, it's time to wrap it up here. If you check down in the description as well, there's lots of links to our shiny hunting streams, all of them time stamped for the most part, unless we don't find anything. So, which is mostly these streams, these Registeel ones. But you're also going to find my Streamlabs link, which is for my war chest and all of that. There's also my 2 friends linked down below. They're also on my channel, my homepage, so you can go subscribe to them. They do cool stuff. You should go check them out. It's very different content than what I do. But they're good people. So, there's that. What else was it? Fix. Yes. Fix. Right. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be our main series. Tuesday and actually, assuming nothing changes, the current plan might be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We do Saturday, excuse me. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, we do shiny hunting streams now, because now that we've done Elden Ring, I think we've all been feeling a fair bit of like co-op fatigue, and we're gonna not do that, or at least I'm feeling the co-op fatigue. I don't know about them. I'm not gonna put words in their mouth. So I'm gonna try and fly solo for a little bit every day that we're doing it now. So, and maybe we'll come back to it. Maybe it'll be time for like RuneScape or something. We'll see. But yeah, so we'll probably pick this one up back on Tuesday, and then we'll see from there. Maybe we'll do Thursday or Saturday, whatever. But I'm picking this one back up on Tuesday, but tomorrow we have like something else in Violet. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, so you can check the schedule down below in the description. That's kind of like a rough outline of what we're doing. It's going to be a little inaccurate now because I got to fix it and change it. But I'll have the schedule like from the starting soon screen and the ending screen. I'll have that fixed up and ready to go starting next week. So we'll all understand and what we're doing. We'll be all on the same page. That's going to be great. But I want to thank you guys so much for hanging in there with me, just chilling. Basically just listening to music with me because I've been quiet for most of the stream, but that's how shiny hunting soft resetting works and things like this. But that's just how it goes. But again, I want to thank you guys for hanging in there with me and hanging out. And I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And I'll see you all next time. Subscribe. All right. Take care, y'all. Have a good night.